Fox is not the friend. Excellent. Okay. Hello, chat. I have a shop. I have claimed shop. I have been given the claim to clean the shop. So now I have a cow. And also, I have another cow. This is the second cow. Let's see if you can go in this door. If not, I can just place blocks. And then remove the blocks so you can't. Or I could just place the workbench. What's wrong with me? Go other way, cow. Go back. I know you don't want to be stuck in a pen. Please go that way. Okay. Here, climb in. In. Yeah, it's easy clap. Alright, so we got more cows. Hello. My back is sore after even having pain meds, which is ridiculous, and I hate it. And I am in agony. One like equals one prayer. This cow, however, is not as likely to move, and I don't know why. Probably because I need to milk it or something. You can't milk with a water bucket. Okay, so now I've interacted with it so that reset its brain. Thankfully with cows you don't have to smack them to reactivate their brains. It's fine. Technically I could just put the water down in the water part over here. Okay, so you only allow one plot at spawn shop, so I have one plot, but I am definitely what's the word? Utilizing the opportunity of the fact that there are cows nearby, and they can be claimed, and I am claiming them. Although technically they would be then the royal cows, which is the whole thing. Okay. I open this up. Go bring him over. Hello. Him, her. Okay. Over this way. That way. Why do I hear other cows in the distance? That doesn't make sense. No, that's too far. Just. Okay. Okay. Up and in. And it's that simple. Okay. So now, after a tiny bit of work, I have 3 adult cows, and unfortunately I have baby cows, which is not a good idea. You don't want to let them in with the adults. The babies can maybe go in a pen. I don't know, but it still has to be double wide, so I have to be careful about that and stuff. It's sad because putting them in a separate pen, whatever, but family values don't matter in this context. I'm at the edge of my border, so... And I'm wondering if... planks are... Like if the fence is good enough to be on the outside. I don't know. And it's whatever. For that, I can do whatever, so... You have a lot of fences. Why don't I just make a regular? Maybe surround the inside with the ornate?
Okay, Simon, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you try it again?
Okay. I have now 3 cows. Okay. So.
I'm telling you, cows keep spawning over here like crazy.
Yeah, I got them from way over there. Which is great. Okay.
Tell
So
me what it says when. Tell me what it says when you redeem it.
I have 19 sticks, 56 gold, and when I click the stick, the gold goes
Hey, it worked!
down.
I fixed it!
And I don't have a stick. What worked?
Do you want a cow? Or chicken? Or what?
What does it say? Wait, what?
Okay, read chat.
Oh, okay. So, redeemed spawn animal farm, thing sheep, shop, message, and edge store.
I'm right here. So you don't have to screenshot. Do you want a cow? Or do you want your 25 gold?
Oh, that's a lottery thing. Okay.
No, it's not a lottery. It's not a lottery.
No, it's like a, what do you call it?
It's a perk thing. It's perks.
Huh. Oh, so instead of buying a stick, I bought a cow. Is what?
You bought a cow.
It wasn't a chance of cow.
Or a chicken. Or a chicken. Or a
whatever
duck. Or whatever
Something to
animal
spawn.
you want.
I don't know about ducks. They fly away. Anyway, cows. I was thinking about making a smaller pen for baby cow. Because I can't put them with them.
No. Don't worry about the baby cows. Because baby cows don't grow up.
I know. It's just atmosphere.
Okay. Well, do you want an animal or do you want the 25 gold back?
My brain thinks of a sheep.
You want a sheep?
But, like, I guess at my base, I don't know.
At your base. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure to enclose the top because they can come over here and kill him.
Ooh. Yeah, I did that at the other shop, at the other place where I put a cow, and it still disappeared, but it's, I don't know.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't spawned in by a dev or an admin.
So, free range cows can disappear. Okay. So, I will have to make another hut, and I think, do I want to make it so that you can't shoot it with arrows, so it has to be enclosed or airtight? I'll have to think of how I made the original cow pen and repeat that, sort of. Okay. Home. Tree. Okay, so like I'm currently at my other cow pen. It still has a cow in it, but I haven't gotten milk from it much because I haven't been here much. I got the buckets.
You want the chicken?
Chicken. This is not it.
Or not chicken, sheep, I mean.
Sheep. Sorry, I'll send... I'll go to my actual home. This is tree home. Here's home. Yeah, I did have a spider get in here, but no one died.
Yeah, because spiders don't attack.
Okay. Yeah, I guess sheep here. One. I only have one anyway.
You want it with the cow?
With the bait. No, oh, I'm over here at my home.
Oh, I
Um,
thought you were at your home.
sorry, no, I was at tree home. Now I'm at home. Sorry. Yeah, with the baby horse and everything. Yeah. Do I
Okay,
stay,
so where do you want it?
in with the horses and rabbits, I guess.
And you said sheep?
Yeah. Because wool is a necessary for some things.
There you go.
Woo.
If it despawns, good to know because every other one hasn't despawned yet. But if someone kills it, good to know because I won't be able to tell if it despawned.
Okay. So should I really put a lid on these?
Yeah, because if someone comes up and just wanting anything, they'll kill it.
Oh.
Don't do it like a box straight up top where it's at. Like, build up a little bit.
Yeah, it has to be like a couple high.
Yeah. Like, someone built a box that was like 10 high, so then it wouldn't glitch up and climb up walls because they could do that.
Yeah. Might want to take down the tree. Surprised they haven't left by the tree. Okay.
But there you go. You have an animal. Thank you for testing.
Yep. Glad to be useful. Yeah, the faction I wanted to join or whatever else didn't actually install me, so I'm like, I don't know. So it has to be double wide for the for the 10 tall. Eh? Oh, I'm streaming now. Awesome. Does
Yeah,
that?
one sec. One sec.
Four, 10? That's too many. Oh, right.
Okay, what was your question? Sorry, I was responding to
Um,
someone in game.
did it have to be double wide for the 10 tall?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I might have to cut down the tree. Hmm.
I am happy I figured out the issue I was having.
Hmm.
Makes me so happy.
I haven't experienced anyone escaping this pen, I don't think. 10. Yeah, I made like a little square up there to try to attempt building something and get ideas, but like I brain empty. But at least I got the idea of how much effort it takes to build something. Which I'm still okay with. Double wide with this is gonna be a pain. Maybe I should make slabs that are vertical on the outside. Doubt that could be a problem ever. Trees falling. Yeah, maybe. No, probably a good idea. But they're all happy around tree. And I can't cut it with them being nearby. Sad feature gone. Oh well. How do I get in and out of pen?
Make an airlock, double door. They have a door and then leading to another door.
Oh.
That way animals don't escape.
Okay. Okay. Still thinking ornate for. Yeah, my survival wall I don't have anywhere near that tall. It's like 3 tall. 10. Wait, the cow chickens are. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, they can be pushed into the spaces between doors. Maybe. So 10 tall. Oh, I wish I saw a tutorial about this. I just... Oh boy. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Well, I just yeet with my sword up into the sky and then into the pen and...
Killed stuff?
yeah.
The sheep?
No. Damaged the sheep. Killed the baby horse. Not as worried about that. But also sad, anyway. So it didn't make any... Alright. Okay. I'll just use chair teleport. Easiest way to get up safely. I don't even have any blocks to it. I've just prepared. Could use roof pieces, I guess. Should there be a gap between the doors or not? Sorry.
There needs to be a gap, yeah.
Yeah, because
And you need to. I'm being honest. Like you need to. be less apologetic, because like it wasn't a sorry thing.
Huh?
Like you're good. No need to apologize.
Probably tear this down now. Now they want to go to the door. Oh, I do have slabs. I think I'll make the corners out of the ornate again, but the outside wall needs to be something you'd have to pay as much for, maybe. So an outer facing slab might do the trick, but I'm not sure. Any opinion about outer facing slabs? Like, would they be good enough for the second double wall? I don't know. I would think if it's not fully solid, the inner gap is like a vulnerability, but I'm not sure. I need to plant more redwoods. Yes, or something. Another point of looking pretty is less spent on the inside. Whoops. find it curious how some people don't have the intuition of the wider roof tiles, but it makes sense, I guess, that they don't have that, because, like, it's not easiest thing. Now if only I can build up my own place with this level of skill. Definitely can. Would peace please go in direction I said? No, that also. Okay, that was weird. Betcha. What? It's a bot. It's another viewer bot. No. Oh, I have a crazy pet.
You can buy or you can buy blocks now at spawn, at the shop. I mean, not at spawn.
The sheep are stage 1 enclosure, not fully. One set of outer walls to get good stuff. Need more torch. Need less. I remember when I was first being told about trees, and I was like, wait, no, you can make bigger trees than that. And it's like it was thought to be biome dependent, but it's not biome dependent. I was like, oh yeah. Why would it be? It wasn't at my place. Oh yeah. /SC, and maybe move my plots over to the water part of the area. So I don't need those as much as I need these.
I have successfully pulled a 24-hour. Do do do.
Well, where'd the bunny go? Did the mistake of opening both doors and the bunny escaped, and I was like, where'd it go? Dang it. One lost baby bunny. I don't know if doors are my way. Like, where, how did... I heard that. Where'd the rabbit? Looking everywhere for this rabbit. Is it hiding in my crops? Where is it? Oh! Adult rabbit. What? You're not who I was looking for. Oh, where's the baby rabbit? There you are. Found the baby rabbit. Technically, I like a vertical.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It's an eye torch here. Finally, I got some ports out of the chicken. Oh. My cam needs to be not blue. And maybe turn on the light. So I'm the both sides of my face. Yes. That looks more like me. Oh, it's meant basically like the Kremlin or something. Or that. Nice. It's just a pen. I think I might be the only person who made a tree tutorial talking about the 13 size trees, which is crazy. I feel like I could have easily been, like, at least just one of the first people to make one of those type of tutorials, but not the first person to make, like, maybe I should look more, but also, sounds like there's a pig in the chicken pen, and it's not there. Some blue stuff. Oh wait, that's green. At least I'm most of the way there for the black stuff. That's good. Oh, I need to make a coffee. Oh, what can I make? I'll make another batch of popcorn, I guess. starting to think. I'm starting to think that Reese's lava was a mistake. Then again, one, they're gigantic. Two, I don't know. Like the cup is good, but lava part, I don't know. The problem when I think of the number of fuels, like is building materials like stuff fuel? Question, yeah. Okay. At least I was active. Oh, I forgot I took a straw. Okay. I don't know why sometimes I don't use my avatar. Sometimes I do. Could have it be the standard. Oh, it's okay. So that's a lot of popcorn usually. Salt on its own is better as an ingredient though because you can use it for multiple recipes. Ooh. Wait. Oh, they're not even the same jellyfish. I need another thing just for jellyfish. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Huh. Yeah, I need another chest for fish. And fish-related items. Like, I hope I don't use this firewood genuinely because you can't get it. Like, you can get it, but you can't get it. Like, I don't think you can get the sapling. Maybe you can get it. I don't know. Okay, now I can pick up the stuff. Freaking diamond. The hell do I do it? I did what? Oh, for fuck. That was almost horrible. Hold on. Maybe I don't need that corner. Could always just keep a plot for later. I can't tell. No, I need this area for a mega tree if I want to make another mega tree. Maybe. Or I could build mega trees up there. Something. What do I do with diamonds? Farming to do, but I should be building something. club? I mean, I'm still top 5 leaderboard. That's cool. Certainly kicking some kind of butt. Alright, fishing. Oh, I need fiber? Really? Where do I put my saplings? Why do I have birch saplings in here? Other saplings in here. Okay. You know, this is a tier on its own in this one. Yeah. Need to reorganize it so that it's like this chest is the first tier and then that chest is the second tier or whatever. Or it's like everything that's purple and beyond goes there. Or other varieties of things. So many things. I need the saplings. Palm. Oh. I'm going to just change a little. Hold on. Don't need those. Want to focus on the next death, which will be actually important. Everything else is kind of superfluous. Oh, this doesn't have a charge attack, it just keeps on going. That was scary. A club is a weird weapon type. Huh. Like, I'm still stuck on the fact that anyway. What is my priorities? When did I get a longsword? It's got some reach to it. Wait, can you shield with the what's its? Interesting. That is a totally different thing than that. Okay. Still trying to figure out the best way to actually go about having a mega tree evolve, because if you have like the best whatever, but you want to build it, and you want to build it like simple and have it in midair, you have to have something underneath it, and it has to be something that is maybe easy to break. But then I try to wonder, what could that be, and how can you do it like the simplest way possible? The way it's like, okay, just break this and you got like all the other stuff is gonna go, or something. Of course, with the exception of the gravel itself, or sandy gravel, which actually stays floating after you placed it. I think. Wait, I didn't actually try that. Let's try a beach on top of a piece of this type of stuff midair. What happens? Which I would need a block to be able to place it on. That can just be any of these dirt blocks. So I'd be like, I would place just the idea of like, you place that, and what if you remove this, right? So it's still floating. Place a sapling on it, it's still there. Okay, that's promising. That's promising. Okay, so for mega trees, the difference is you need this type of stuff, but you need lots of it. So yeah, I think as long as it's this, it'll be fine. If it's like, what am I using? Beach, bitch, bit. What do you call that? Is this like beach? It's a weird pronunciation. But anyhow, if you have stone there, it won't work. So I'm trying to figure out the full description of like the best way to do a mega tree, because I want more mega trees and I don't want to have to work super hard for it. Let's go to sheep, find out where that is. I don't remember where that is. Oh. This could be good. This could be horrifying. Oh, this thing has reach. How do I place place a torch. Okay. Why is this where I want it to be? The weird thing about looter chests is that only you see what's in them, so whatever. Anyway, do it again. Go back to tree. Here's the thing, right? I made this. This is adequate. They don't seem... He hasn't escaped that I know of. And like, we got a cow. It's good enough, works, keeps people out, keeps things out. And I'm like, trying to solve... Why would I need a 10? But then there's like, there's weird things about the other stuff. I'm like, what are all these parameters? I want to know for myself what all these parameters are, so I can be like operating on the correct like thing. So the thing about this is that if I have a cow thing here, I would have to have like my cow loadout and just bring it with me to here if I want to use this one. Also, I haven't even tried milking the other cows yet, which I should probably do. This is still disturbing that they haven't cut down the trees. They don't go bigger. So, and also my original chest is still here. And the doorway that leads into the basement, which God hope there is water down there still, because if it fucking isn't, I'm gonna be pissed, because you can't place anything there. So it's like, it's not safe. Like, you know, it could be a way to like it could... Is this mine? No. This is someone else's bed, I'm sure. So I'm like... Well, that... Oh, the reason why that's there is because... Yeah, it feels like a McDonald's is right next to his place, and he's like, we got the beef. Something. I think I already put my buckets at warp spawn because warp's... Okay, warp shops or something. People just have sacks to easily grab. Gotta love it. Huh? I still wish that I could get another glider. That'd be great. But let's go to... Warp shop, which is here. Oh, there he is. Very cute. like, yeah, if you can get this much stuff here, you get gold. It's like, wow. Versus if you get this much of that stuff here, you get silver. It's like, oh. Versus here, I find. Now here's the thing about. Here's my take on onions. Is that okay? They're worth 60 per 100, right? But you could do call other stuff and get maybe not. This is definitely not as good. But like these are similar. Potatoes. I'm on the wrong side of the shop. And I'm like, I'm feeling I need to surround these with ways so that they can't get up and stuff or something. And, or other things. Don't worry about the baby cows. Distance. We got some billboards and things. So his shop is like here and already ready. I can't interact with these. So I don't know how that's supposed to work. It's like, is that... Huh? How does any of that work if you can't use it? It's weird. Why is he hurt? Anyway. Nice, this one doesn't give me any, lunge. Yeah, this is the weapon, this weapon I love the most. Because I can just use that for free, never thinking about it ever again for durability or anything. I can just grab it and go. I just connected on a crab. Let's go. Kind of rude doing that, but also at the same time, not worried about it. No, I killed you. I could have punched him to death, I just realized. It would have. Yeah, so often I get these weapons and I can sell them, and people will be like maybe wanting them because they're really good weapons. It's just also once you have them, then you can fight, and you can survive, and you can kick ass. a bunch. And the kick-ass Tron rides on. Also, I wish I could find berries from a shop that I could obviously procure, and then like be able to get I feel like it's crazy that anyone would be like, oh, there's cows around, you're murdering it. I'm like, no, you wouldn't murder it, you would, like, that's like one rat worth of food. You just kill a rat, you're good. But you get a cow, milk it, you're great. Okay, the blood thing was one step. That was maybe a far. This is outside. Okay, so I want to grab this frog. Even though I probably don't need a frog. What I want is every type of frog, right? Whatever. It's not my place until there's mushrooms around it. Okay, this is much. Winky face emoji. That's just much. Okay. Come over here. Yeah. These guys are crazy cool. Okay. Like, having them is not nearly as cool as having real cows. Or, you know what I mean. didn't change. Why didn't I change? I'm a bull. I get too much fun from
Were you just
that.
a giant head?
I was a giant beefalo thing. I took the potion
Okay.
from the guy. Apparently, I don't know why the ancient bucket you milk them and I didn't transform, but then the other one I did, the regular bucket. Good to know. They're like over there. I just was like jumping around with my knives and shield. I was like.
Okay, I need to be right back again. I need to continue working on what I was doing.
Go ahead, sorry. Plant a tree or two. Free. She's like, this is the wrong kind of tree to make for. Well, I want trees that don't replace the dirt here because I don't want to replace the dirt here. Wait, I wonder if trees is a bad idea for here. Damn it. They might be a bad idea. Yeah. I gotta do it. I need more. Where's the... Oh, I didn't... Wait, where are my buckets? No! I am missing bucket. Okay, this I can plant here because that's cool. Whatever. That just looks cool. These are a bit much. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, that's how you get the azure leaves. Yeah, I'm not putting those out. It's a bit much. Maybe later. Dum dum dum. That's hilarious. Yeah, I want to milk the cows immediately and start getting cheese going, which also means I need a cook station there, I guess, which means I need to have the cook thing. I might do a prefab. I'm not good at building. I'll be real with you. Also, I don't even know if you can use old buckets for the sake of bull stuff. So, thinking, where do whole come from? Okay. Wait, it says you can milk them. This is the one that says you can milk them, but you can't actually drink that and transform. But you milk them with this and it does work. That's confusing. Okay, do I have enough buckets with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably have 2 over there. I don't remember. And of course you're fully healed because time heals all wounds, at least in this game. Unlike in other games where it sucks ass. This is nice. I want my baby horse back, but it'll take time to get a baby horse again. I'm gonna put the saplings away. I just think that was a bad idea. Maybe. Well, it depends on if I place the saplings, if I know how they grow and then place them accordingly, then I'm not irresponsible about it. Then it's fine. Why am I so tickled by that, though? I would say raw fish would be a good thing to keep around because, oh. Are none of these primed? No, wait, all of these are primed. Okay, so I need to, fish. Wait, I need to get more fish things. Wait, I need to have more fibers. Wait, I need to do more trees. My brain just reset. Huh? What are you talking about? I think these trees are okay to have around because they're not super big and they give the leaves and I can use them for the stuff that I need. That's a little close. That's better. Perhaps better. And berry bushes, which I really wish I didn't just place all of them like this. Monopoly on berry bushes. The other thing is I could just chop down the stuff and break down the leaves that I have around me. As pretty as they aren't. They aren't. And I can plant more trees. Yeah, I get so much out of this. I don't think you get the same amount by manually breaking the tree. I'm just guessing. Which, it doesn't matter, I can just... my trees. So right now I have 49. Last time I think I got... Yeah, what the hell? I didn't get any fibers out of that. That's dumb. Like, you would think it counts as me breaking them, but it doesn't. It counts as me breaking the logs. You don't get nearly as much. Put more effort in and you get more stuff out. So, you do this, and they turn into fiber. Much more efficient. Like, if you need fibers, this is the way to go. I think. Just break the leaves out of the trees. Yeah. Like, it doesn't look that horrible, except for the house that's just levitating is kind of jank and one-dimensional. It needs to become better, but it's fine. Okay, now we have enough we easily have enough fibers to do more things. I can plant more trees. Let's look at what we already have. Dry. I don't want to do dry. I want to do birch or something. Do some birch. And then question is there anything that can make me indicate, like, how far, what do about big birch tree? Because big birch tree is needed. I wonder if you have more reach as a hand or as a stick. Right? You wonder about all that shit. You wonder about all that shit. Like, this is fine. This is just a way into the cave, right? And it's like, I got so many different ways to get into caves that it's like, it's silly. And like, I built this whole tall ladder, which makes you wonder, am I gonna be building a thing up there at the higher levels? And I did not pay attention again. What is happening? That's cute. How do I save that or something? Forward it? Yeah, forward it to Hunter. Cool. Now what's going on with the server? Probably was it. Oh, I'm in Khan's server. I forgot about that. From Zeepkist and alike thing he do. No, where's the server I'm supposed? There it is. I still think me with the beefalo thing and holding a gigantic weapon is just hilarious. But like a beefalo with little daggers or whatever, or suddenly it shoots a kunai at you, kind of funny. Kylo Ren as a beefalo. I mean, how many people are going to have an ancient bucket? I am one of the few. Oh. But seriously, I need to move my stuff around for my parents eventually before they come over. Winky crying face emoji. You're just trying to reconnect for some fucking reason. Yep. Everything is normal except it's night now and whatever, and the trees have grown. So that's nice. They're at least level 1 because that's how much time has passed. And all that stuff. These trees are so good, by the way. Unlike other trees in Minecraft where they are just immediately perfect and there and everything. This do a thing that it take a minute. And it real. I don't know how I got this longsword, to be honest. I didn't make it. It's whatever. Why am I the only person with, like, something built on here? Anyway, get my buckets. Okay, that's bad. What do you mean I only have 8 buckets? Does it count? This one? I wonder. I'm gonna make an area that's gonna have the water in it, because I don't want to have it just out there or whatever. Put water somewhere. I don't want it to be accessible to jump on top of the bullshit. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it will work. Blah blah blah. Why the fuck am I over here? Nothing. I thought I had a thing. I do have a thing. Awesome. Yay. Things rhyming with awesome. And the like. Smelly begonia. This is probably too close to the thing now that I think about it. Oh, whoops. Well, now this is here, so gotta move this, I guess. Begonia? Don't ask. The other thing is I could have, because it's a chunk, I could probably build a fishing arena under the like, can I dig under this and do thing? Or is the chunk like solid? If I put a hole here, what will happen? Nothing. I like that for me. Yee. Alright. Now attempting our first milking. This is so jank, I hate it. But we got some ports. And everyone is... Yay. Okay, if I can use the ancient milk bucket, yeah, I can. Ancient bucket. Does it give me a regular bucket back? Oh. Did I just convert my ancient bucket into a regular bucket? I hate you. I actually hate you. Okay, cool. That's a what I would consider to be a bug, because that is a transformation that made my ancient bucket into a bucket I don't want to use. Because they're simple enough. Okay, that's most of the thing. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Look, if I'm gonna have an ancient bucket, it's style points, and I just ruined that for me. How do I even make a bucket? Farmer's workbench? I don't have one here. Yet. Oh, I need an iron for this. Why did I build that? Whatever. Okay, it's not as... Okay, fine. We weren't as successful today as we were usually some other days. It's better to start at the end than when you can start and just go through it individually, one at a time, while they're still there, and then you have... It is glitchy, but it's not a glitch. It is intended, it's just not best. I don't really care about the ancient bucket transforming. As, hey, if it means more buckets that I can actually use to make beefalo transformations, I'm all for that. I am very much all for that. Can't express enough the for and much that I am for that. All of. So that's a good first day's yield of cheese. And it's a good plorts to have to start with. Okay, let me think. I need to not think in these terms. I need to think of a house and something. Also, I need to think of where the fuck did I find the beefalo? Is it over here? See if I can find more beefalo and do more transformations for people's amusement. To mine, at least. My amusement. So I hear about gauntlets. Unsure about the validity of the gauntlet. Whatever. I'm just realizing going out here with like no inventory space, if I have to kill something, it's not great and I'm not armed. So let's arm ourselves real quick. Something or another. There's some wolfies. Hi wolfies. Goodbye wolfies. Who are you? Fucking hearts. Yes! Let's go. That's a good thing. What do I do? Do I care about the dark energy as much as the bucket? Never mind. Okay, I don't have... That's a torch. I don't have enough energy to do more things, but that was good. Don't eat the berries! Don't eat... Do not eat the berries! Don't eat them, no! Don't eat... No, you're not supposed to eat the berries. If you eat the berries, I smack you. It's not a good idea. We use... Okay, hear me out. We use the berries, and we get ourselves a plushie. Where the fuck are the cows? We use the berries to get a plushie. That's why we get the berries. It'll take us like a few days, and we'll have enough berries. Where are the cows? Oh, I almost fucked up a bunny. Hello, bunny. Come back. I'm sorry. I scared you. Come back. The cuteness must be saved for other generations. And such things that make sense in my brain. What I really want is a lizard. Okay, you are not what I mess with. Not in the mood. But that's interesting. I kind of anticipated that if you would get a... it's programmed that you would get a bucket out. Not that you would get particularly the bucket you used. Okay, I don't... Oh! There's a timing to the jump. I see. I see how that be a thing that it can be. I need a pickaxe to place the torch. Exploring a spawn shop is kind of dormant. And I want... What's in this place? Like the shit. That's a mushroom. You can't place it. I just fucked up. Give me my sword back. I'm fucking leaving. Don't care about you. You're too tiny. Give the wrong kind of letter. Can't hold it. Can I? No, I don't have the space for small. Sorry, you're not wanted enough for me to murder you. Wow, that's saying a lot. This is still in claim. Like, if I wanted to place that mushroom, I'd have to do shenanigans and get out of claim. Like, place a bucket somewhere far away. And grab it. Motherfucker. I don't want that Gallia! At least this weapon is infinite. I'll just kill them. Fuck it. Go ahead. Waste the hide. Whatever. Light hide. Doesn't matter as much as fiber. For something in my brain. At least. Let's just go back to shop. Leave me alone! What? Wait, what? And away he goes! Over here now. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Wait, where's my house? My house, compared to this stairs, is always outside to the right. Also, it has a nice, like, really noticeable sign here of the beast. I mean, sign of the blood thing, which is like, oh, you're fancy. What? How to exchange money for gold coins. Vendor shop a spawn. Alright, I still have like a little bit of money left. But eggs. Okay, now I could go adventuring again. I want to make the fish traps and to make the places for the fishing and maybe make this place the place I go fishing, and then I have an entire area that I go fishing. Question mark? I can move a lot of water here and then make fishing be a possibility, like, with no effort. Who would even have this, except for the fact that you can cook fish? Winky face, emoji. I'm gonna need a few of them, actually. If I think about it, if I'm gonna really be cooking fish, that's a lot of fish. And also, okay, so I have the ability to make 5 of these, depending on if I do energy shenanigans. Yeah. It's mostly the fiber that I need tons of. Anyway, so questionable. How about moving the water? And I'm like, well, I could move it from my, well, Okay, so I have another... What do I need this for? Oh, I need it for the backpack upgrade. Now I've got it, I just need to unlock the rest of the components so I can do backpack upgrade. Prefab is scary, okay? Because I don't actually know prefab nonsense. I should probably cook this. Wait, no, I should not cook this because I need to sell raw fish as well. Perhaps. Or just straight up fish. Which... I'm gonna be real. Moving a lot of water to get a fishing area big enough that I can have a fishing thing? I don't know how that works. So let's pretend and say this is a fishing area. Where the fuck is it? I had a bucket of water here somewhere. I think I left it in there. Okay, whatever. Let's pretend there's... This is a fishing area, right? You can't place a fishing here, right? Like in a 1x1. You need a 3x whatever space. But the question I'm struggling with, okay, here's one, is do you need a 1x1, which is the water, and like I'm trying to figure out what's the maximum. Like, does it have to be... Can that work? No, it has to be deep. Good point! Okay, so if I place it on a thing, like here... What the fuck is that? What is that? Wait, will that work? Wait. No. Fishing can't be that easy, can it? I can't have found a weird shenanigans. Can I? Okay. The game's trying to shit on me. I forget where I shit. There it is. Like... Okay, so what I'm trying to say is... Can I make a weird fishing farm? And I guess we just have to try it and find out, right? So, what if I make a layered fishing farm? Like, it's gotta not work, right? I don't know. There's too much stuff in here. So before I refill these, I can just remove them. and they'll go into the regular stack, and I can try building them at home or at the other base. Like, I don't think there's a point. Like, there's two. Okay, there is a point. If I work the cows, if I work this, productivity at the shop becomes big. It's not as much with the crops as important as it is maybe the cows and doing this. And I'm thinking about building... Hello. I'm gonna leave some here. But I'm gonna take the rest with me, I think. Yeah, I want to leave, like... Yeah. My idea is that I'll have the biggest shop that is also a production center. Stuff. But I don't know the logistics of... How am I? I'm doing fine. Part of me doesn't want to take this water. I want to go somewhere else to a river or something and take it. But this is my water, so it's like I could just take it. Just random bursts of water everywhere. Okay. Oops. Also, unsure if I actually have an empty water cell somewhere in here and it was regenerated or not. Because I think it wasn't, but I'm gonna not concern myself with that logistics. Alright. Do I have all my buckets? That's the question. And do I want more buckets? Do I have anyone with me? Yep. Who? Let's find out. Rabbit. Goodbye. Okay, there's so much farming I need to do. I am so confused as to what I should be doing because some things fill my brain and other things fill my brain. And fill my cake fills my brain. And it's all over the place. My armor needs to be repaired soon. At least I have enough. Wait, do I have enough repair kits? No. I fucked up. Now I have enough repair kits. Okay. I have salt. Like, selling salt blocks is one thing, salt individually is an entire other thing. And I have a fish. And I'm gonna need the wood to make chests to store things, and I'm gonna want tools to terraform the world with. Terror the world with. And form it to my where with. Okay, so primary idea, use basic pickaxe, gut this place, and make a fishing harbor under the map. I should really have checked the fine print before attempting to do this, but anyhow. Like, I would think if you want to make a basement, that you can make a basement of a structure that's the house that's like more than just the top layer. But like, I'm making a... Okay, let's leave some space for the basement and leave some space for do another layer and do it actually on the bottom layer. So the idea that I have, which is crazy, involves using a stupid pickaxe. Hello? Am I allowed to build under my shop? And they're gone. That happened. Continues to build on this shop. Space. Okay, so primary Huh? How often do I stream? As often as I can. Today my parents are coming over, so that's a different thing entirely. And I think with this setup, all I need to do is have the individual... You'll see. Let's see. Solid, solid. Oh, and I also need to make it deeper. Okay. And then just start doing it. Hold on. It had to be deep on all sides of the thing. That would take a little bit longer and more effort and more of my pickaxe. Which I... more than willing to give away some of my iron axe to do. I don't like using the red one for this. I want to use the red one for stuff that red one... you know? More appropriate for red one to do. Okay, so this is the basic setup of the fish farm. And then I have the fish of things. I just place them there. And they also need upper size. I see. Yeah, they need the full three-dimensionality to really do them good. Which is why I made this deeper than I anticipated to do. And it's a good thing that I did that. Because you wouldn't want to have to make this. This is too much to do ounce-wise. Okay, and then this one can go here. Alright, you can see how this works. Or how it absolutely looks stupid. Hi-oh. Startled my cows. I'm gonna need more water. Mr. Reeds. Don't eat the berries! Where is my lunch? Ah. Thought I had more cows around here. It was only those many? Need more. God, I like this weapon. That and the blades. The blades are good. This blade is good. But I don't want to use right click with this blade. But I can shield myself with the other one. And I don't lose durability with the blade. But I gotta keep this out of my inventory. Put it away. Well, now I have space to murder. Or I have space to collect what I murder. Safe zone. Safe zone, you say. But there's spiders here. Yeah, this weapon is the meta for any of these little guys. Not gonna mind, but I sure as hell will hope for a loot chest. That'd be great. Do I have a bucket with me? No. Of water. I mean, no. I don't. Oh, I should build straight down to my base. Through my base and mine that out, man. Why the fuck am I actually here right now? I question my life choices. This is the wrong spot. Oop. Popcorn. Oh, this is the right spot. What? Okay, hold on. I thought the stairs was... Okay, it is. I'm just dumb. The problem is I don't know how to make a freaking base that's like the right size or something. I don't know. Here I'm looting crap. I gotta go back home and get my stuff. Do you play any other games? Look, when this game came out, it kind of became a passion project. I'm gonna make more farming. Which is like, why would I make a farm underneath my base? It's a base. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I can just place these mid-air and it'll work. Like, eventually I might make I will make a real thing, but like, no one else has made a thing yet, so I'm not worried about it. Frickin' hate that. Great way to drown. Right. I hate this, kind of. It's really ugly. Do I even have bait? I was looking for other cows. Optimistic to find anything. Or whatever, like, you know, beefalo. I remember I saw beefalo. I should really procure beefalo. I don't care if they're regular cows. I'll put them in here. I'll steal those. Before they get dead by other bitches. Who I don't want killing them. Visitor my ass, I own this place. Somewhere around this place. Oh, I could have had a view and everything. The dirt changes color and everything. There's gold here I could be melting. That's probably illegal. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm willing to take the animals, but gold? Oh, shit. Well, there we go again. Something happened? Unexpected error. Is that okay or just me? I wish I paid more attention, but I think it wasn't that many hours for the reset or something. So let's go. Killing the flying bugs. Oh yeah, flying bugs. So cool. You can just murder the hell out of them with the kunai, but not greatly. So like you gotta have like cover. But then you can kill them. I think. Like, I used to play a ton of modded Minecraft. Okay, can't connect to server. I don't want to go back to the main menu because that will probably crash my game. Like I just said, I'm pretty sure it crashed the game. It did. There you go. Relaunch. Yeah. The thing is, restarting, like, I get used to the idea of it being on a timer or something, and if it's early, I'm always like, is it, did something happen? And it's like, I'm not paying attention to chat to notice the, notification saying, hey, it's gonna happen, or whatever. Also, did anyone respond to me saying, can I build under my base? Did I actually ask that in general chat? Like, I think the unfortunate thing is if I had to get the cows over to my base, then it would be a pain or something. Like, it would be impossible to get them over to mid base without admin help. But then also, I don't know. And it's like, okay, wait, sheep, something, and what have you. Hmm? Snakes and spiders. I'm glad that there are prefab shops, because I'm like not, like, that'll be cool. I think even if I get a prefab shop, I'm probably gonna be building stuff. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes will have an avatar on, sometimes I'll be myself. It depends on what I'm feeling that day or whatever. Today I was like, I gotta just get in. And it's like, I could set it up so I do other thing with stuff in this that is neat. Why not do that? I think it is back. So let's go. Calm down, I'm too excited, I like things. Okay, I'm gonna start browser, I guess, so that I can have that going on and get started with the avatar, I guess. It's not the best, and I do like to, the other thing is I like to show the plushies, so sometimes I'll have the avatar and me, or just the avatar or me, but I do like plushies and to show them off. And it's like, then I get to show how much I actually have, which is a massive amount, which would be great to show right about now. So, like, recently, we have Cha-Cha Your V-Mom, we have Peak, and we have, right there in that little corner, is Goffy. Goffy is from Fool's Gold Sands. And then we have all of these guys. We have Sips and Sneeze, who's also from Fool's Gold Sands, and you got a bunch of other characters you might recognize. Yeah. I love the Pomni plushie. Hilarious. Or there's Kinger. He's cool. This is Jawbone, also from Fool's Gold Sands. He's a Shargo. Failed to connect to the server. Whoops. Maybe I tried too soon. Doesn't say it's available yet. Minigames coming soon. To a what? Near who? Be cool if like one of these icons was like a thing you can click and it does weird things. Meanwhile, I can turn on the avatar soon. Technically, I should get food. This is the perfect time to get food. Why is the avatar underneath my face cam? Or my face cam not something. Chat is not responding. Why? I'm almost always there in Campfire or Lakeshore or one of the things, being able to talk to people. Questions of the day. Server down? Ooh, barrels. Neat. High box. Ooh. Meanwhile, I can start the call at least. Or this is a good time to stop the stream and then restart after a thing. The other thing I could do is play solo world for a minute. Like, there's really the thing about it is, if I'm gonna play the game on my own, it's like I feel like I'm on the clock with this stuff. No, I don't need to confirm whether the stop that stuff. Go to the other thing. Like, I really wish that something would be better. Avatar incoming. What's all that stuff? Looks fancy. Been here for 4 hours. Technically, I've done my duty for the day. I could do more. Yeah, I wonder why it always starts me being so zoomed in. You can't see anything. Meanwhile, hello! How you doing? What? Do you have a Discord account? Yeah, of course I have a Discord. There's a Discord for this server that I'm working with. And something, but I love hytale. But where are you from? I'm from Canada. By the way, I've been watching your stream game quite some time. Really enjoying it. This is your first time chatting? It's bold. Yeah. Anyway, this, don't worry about this tablet responding much. I don't know why, but this particular one is slower than the others. It's not my favorite. But it's like, if I'm going to use it, it's either my phone or my tablet, or the other good tablet, and the other one's charging. So I kind of need my phone if I'm, okay. It's just ironic that the ancient bucket can't be used to, like, it's not as good to use the ancient bucket for things as it would be other things. I probably can shorten the thing and put the Discord closer so I can see everything more. Yeah. Really enjoy watching. Thank you. I should probably open the thing that I have of trying to figure out what's going on with my camera. I don't think it's camera smudged. I just think that the device itself is slow and I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, technically I would restart the stream at some point. It's so long. Maybe I shouldn't be so eager to join voice calls, but I am always here. I don't know. I think there's room for all sorts of people. If I'm willing to be here for the calls, so anyone can be able to talk to at least somebody, that's cool. I try to be fun. Yeah, my face cam is just not responsive. Like, you would think that it would make sense that it's then something wrong with the face cam itself. And I need to, like, de-smudge it or something. But I don't think that's what it's doing. It's weird. Anyway, I'm watching the server, wondering when things will reactivate. And I'm like, there's nothing happening. What do I do? Anyway, so I'm not doing this like a vanilla world. I'm doing a modded world where I have a few rules different than regular gameplay, which include I don't lose stuff, I don't lose anything on death. But also I have a bag mod, which gives me some extra storage, and then that's a lot of extra storage, really. And then I have some other stuff, and it's like it's a thing. It's kind of fun. I haven't been able to get back onto survival since the server's been something I'm able to do. Because if I could be here, I will be there. It's a whole thing. I don't understand why my back pain is the way it is. It's weird. Technically, I haven't been in the game since it updated. So let's take a look, shall we? Although I probably need to leave before long and then get back into the server. Oh, Bukabi. Oh, I haven't finished this. Okay. Oh, the game's chugging. Oh, wait, did I finish this? I don't remember. I have this whole zoo here. They're the beefalo. Yeah, so... Is that... There's a whole cave down there. Anyway, so this is a 13 by... I never checked how wide it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13 by 7 tree. And it gives a lot of wood. And I made a tutorial about how to make those trees, which is awesome. And you can see how you need all of the area that you could possibly have for it to, like, you need slightly bigger than, why am I able to collect these bushes? Oh god, am I frozen in time? No, thank god. That was weird. Anyway. Yeah, I have similar gear in this world as I do the other world. This is my home fishing setup, as I do. This is just all of the fish that I have. Which... I realize that's a different kind of fish. That's not the same. Like, this is cyan, and I grouped it in the same, and it's not the same. They're a different jellyfish, and I should respect that. Yeah. These are all properly organized, and I have all the signs, and I have things, and whatever. My farm, my second layer of the farm. This is my semi-inadequate cow farm. I don't think this is gonna ever grow big enough until I break some or place some dirt beside it or something. I think this one's just stuck as... So this is the... Regular tutorials will give you a tree that's this big. It's a 4x4. It has maybe a certain amount of wood that's like not great. And this is a 3x3 tree, which is the level below that. And it's like, that sucks. And it has to do with rocks being near it or something. Some improvements to this wall still feel needed. God, I have so much junk. That's foreboding. Yeah, I made this little place. It's like, it's kind of cool looking and stuff. I want to make sure that they don't get out. Stop getting out. It's been a minute since I've been to this reality. I don't even know what all is here and where it is. It's so crazy. I don't know what the requirements is to make a healthy pen. I just know that it's broken and it needs more. And then I hear, oh, apparently 10? And I'm like, what? What do you gotta do to keep your animals safe? It's so much, and I don't want to do all of that. I want it to be less sad. Whatever. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here. Hey, we got lizard. That's a good feeling. Thank God I was able to feel that feeling. That was a good instant in time there. Lizard, what the fuck? Get the... I just fixed this wall. What are you doing? How are they doing it? It's probably this stuff. I might need to ruin this whole thing. I don't know. Like, holy crap, I don't want to be missing animals. Not know where they are, I don't know what's going on. Like, I thought I would have a second layer, and that would make it so that they would, not be as likely to leave. And then I found out that they're escaping second layer. And then I found out you need 2 layers for them to do things. I wonder if this is a problem. Wonder if the feed bags is like, oh, they're trying to eat that. Whatever. It's like it should be over here. I don't know how to best do it. I don't like it. It doesn't feel like it's complete. It doesn't feel like it's done. Feels like it needs more work. Something, something, something. Sorry. So I think we do have a red chicken, which is nice. We got penguins in here. Got you. You're adorable. Love it so much. I just want to go back into the server. When does this happen? I don't know what to do. Like that would be the one point where it's weak, and I don't want any points of weakness. Well, that could be it. That could be the one point. I don't know. That one part was a little shallow. Sorry. I might move the outside walls to be farther outside and then make it so that they can't get out of the far side as much as they possibly can. Like right now, they could get further out than I want them to, and I want them to not be that close to getting out. So like all of this needs to be brought back one and whatever. But they gotta be protected too from my swiping. Gotta be careful about this stuff. Yeah, I think if it's too tall next to the wall, it's not good. So I gotta move it down a bit further away from the wall. As long as I'm not near them when I'm swiping, I think the swipe action is what happens. But like between me and them, there's like a laser. So it only hits where I am aiming. So it doesn't hit them if they're not near that. That should be safer. Yeah. Hopefully that works or helps or something. Sorry, horsey. Scared the horse again. I like the horses. They're so cool. I want regular horses, you know? I forget. I have this other plushie here. which of course I miss bonking. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. But then also I could eat eggs. I could put the eggs away. I thought I could make a different plushie, and I don't remember where I make the different plushie. Maybe that's part of that game stuff, and it's modded and whatever in that way, because there's other stuff I can make there. Also, I need to make this. I need the blue stuff, and I have the hearts. I need the rest of the stuff. I'm closer in the other game to finishing full backpack than I am here. That's crazy. That's how dedicated to that I am. That's nuts. Is it back? The entire Discord is like down or something. What's up? I should figure out what to do with my I think if I put some ketchup with the cream cheese or whatever, sour cream or something, I can use that for dip. It's like make a little bit of that and then eat that with the chips I have. That could be fun. And the game crashes, of course it does. Of course it doodly doo. Ding dong diddly dong crap. A germ. A rare disease. Okay, I need to maybe use my phone. I don't know. This avatar is like kind of like lagging behind my facial expressions. I can't like I'm not always this stupid looking. And then it reacts and I'm like, what is going on with my tablet? I don't understand. I had to restart the game. What's up with Discord? What's happening?
Hey guys, so one of my server members made an insanely long tunnel, and I want to showcase it.
Woo! There he goes.
Keep in mind, I'm not speeding this up. This is complete real time right now.
It's real time, but he's like running fast.
I don't know what would entice somebody to do this, but you know, honestly, I respect it. This is incredible. Oh my gosh, it keeps going by the way, but now it starts to curve a little bit. And then it goes all the way back towards spawn. Crazy, dude.
Fun. Bah! Lift my face. Head. Move. Stupid head. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Bah! Well, the problem with me going to my stuff, my world, when I'm supposed to be in the server is like, it's not the same video. It's not supposed to be, and I don't know what to do about it and stuff. What I want to do is eventually make a proper, like, decent, great tutorial about how to do trees. Y'all think about redwoods and you go to 4x4 and it's all, and it doesn't, and I made a basic tutorial, be like, yeah, no, you can make this and it's cool. What is happening? I'm too enthusiastic. Chat, I'm gonna get a drink or something. Actually, I should do stuff. Like, technically I could do and switch gears and stream for like an hour or something. Regular gameplay. I just don't wanna. I don't know. Sometimes. Like, I get into one mindset and I'm like, which dimension am I in? What rules am I working with? And whatever. And I'm like, I get like locked in. And when I switch to a different play world, like I have to think, I have to load a new manual. You know? Like, the thing about my avatar is that I don't have the money to, or I don't know how to get a good whatever. Avatar. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have something better, but at the same time, I'd love to have better tech, and I just feel like if I can't get the better tech, then, like, I think the best tech they say is iPhone, but I think my phone from Android is also good. Please do something. I don't know. I'm stuck. My brain's literally like muddled or something. I gotta do something, and it's like if I don't have the like, they said server restart. Does that mean that I could just go back in soon? Like, it's usually not long, but it's like been a minute. I wish I paid attention to how long the server would be down and then back up again. I know if I tried using my avatar on one of my older tablets, it would definitely not work good. Probably. Like, just the base game alone, without a server, without people to interact with and stuff, is enough that I've been happy with my purchase. Like, holy heck, right? But then you got, like, the server on top of it, all these other things that are, like, convenient and neat and cool, and I've been trying to be helpful and supportive of all sorts of people and whatever. I don't know why I don't go out and get bread. I'm gonna need to get bread at some point. And I'm back. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was looking for beefalo or whatever. I love mushrooms! What I really love is food, but I also love mushrooms. I'm starting to get a weird feeling that this might be against the spirit of the shop. Oh, I should... Huh? I should something like that. Oh, I didn't think about this. I need to place the water on, like, blocks or something. I think that'll work. Yeah. Alright. Then I gotta break this again. Okay, so... I'm gonna see if this works. This is weird if it works, really. Oh, it totally works. Okay, cool. Because I already plotted all this. That's cool. How many chest sets do we need? More! More! Okay. Yeah, this is a little nutty. It's a little nutty. Yeah, this is the life of a weird person. Huh. This was supposed to be tree farm and it became cow farm and then that became cow farm. And I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome sometimes. What the? Are there any button mushrooms nearby? I'll grab one for the other place. But I have to go far enough away that I can actually grab one. I probably have button mushrooms at home. What am I doing? Of course I have button mushrooms at home. Red. And... How do I put blocks? That's inadequate. They need their own, like, chest or whatever. Maybe I could use them as materials or whatever, but it's like... Yeah. There's another. You put the hides in with it. These are blocks, which I could take with me. Cake. I could cake with me. That's cool. Why is that one broken? I don't want to break. I don't want to have to break things to use them again. Thing. That feels wrong. Oh! I can take stuff to make fabric and things. That's cool. Carpet options. Huh. That is a lot of hammers. The berries go hard. Take that out of context. What? Where are the button mushrooms? Oh, there's also the white ones. But I need the button ones. There's also these. Button! Got it. Yeah. I got all the mushroom types. I hate this build. Or I hate what I needed to do to supposedly keep my sheep together. Because, like, just to keep my sheep safe. Oh my... Is anyone else here experiencing low frames? That's not the secure way to make a house, you know. Doorway. Kinda sucky. What's happening? So the thing about this, I can't possibly think of, like, terraform an entire shop area just so I can do that and whatever else, so I can do things and whatever. I like that. I like the idea that the shop is a display point and making it a production point is, like, a little much. I don't know. It was one thing when I was renting it. Now we sort of like own it, cause yeah, it's a lot less that and stuff. I need the berries. Where are the berries? I think I have all my berries in a box somewhere else. Oh, I need to go around with that decoration on at some point. Like, I have this whole outfit that'll be fun to look at, and it's like, I'm not doing that. I'm looking like this, my regular self, which I want to upgrade. I want to look like something more than me. Those aren't berries. Okay, where are my berries? They gotta be in, like, the deep box, because, of course, I have a deep box. There they are. So we're halfway to getting the thing I want, which is cool. I could use the dry wood to make stuff. I don't want to. I planted all this. See, this is my problem with trees. Is that I plant trees that I don't want to make something and ruin the dirt in. I'm too, like, conservative or whatever. It's like there are things I could be doing, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I get sidetracked about all of it, and I'm like, what do I do? I kind of want the fishing to stay here. It looks better here. It feels better here. What if I can't? But but I don't know. I haven't done crops in proper minute. Where's my other buckets? There. Oh, we already have these. Anyway, let's milk the cows, or try to milk the cows. Dang it! I'm so slow about it. Weird. Getting a head start on cheese production. Thing about popcorn, you can't turn it into Caesar salad. Right? If only I had names for you bitches. Damn it, I gotta be better at that. Skill issue. I gotta like switch between all of them as fast as I possibly can. Right? There you have it. I'm not making that face all the time. Hello? Avatar. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. One more try. From the back. No. No. Wait, I can't tell the difference. Hello? No, they're spent. Wait, no, he wasn't spent. Why did you give me anything? Whatever. You got the plorts. Bleh. Too much stuff here. Organize it at home, do it at home. Doing it live. At home. There's gotta be some amount of, like, good looks to it all. I wasn't supposed to place that one here. It's supposed to go here. That's still not as much as I need to have it be. And the doing of it. I still say it needs to be separated, and then it still needs like 2 more chest sets. Okay, and then they need to be the proper place for... The top needs to be that, and the bottom needs to be the other thing. Where if I have some good food, good fish, they go on the bottom. Whatever. Right. Who needs another plot when you have all this verticality? Perhaps. I need bows and arrows. Damn it, I want the beefalo. If I found the beef, if the beefalo are gone forever, I will be so sad. And I need to grab them. Get them home. Or get them to the shop. Well, that's curious. Owie. Where's my food? A bush. We got some bushes. Bushes are good. Where the hell is that? Ow! God dang it. So many bushes. Save some, but we can steal bushes. Where is the... Where are the beefalo? Dude, beefalo potions? You can just... The problem is, you gotta keep making buckets if you want to keep doing beefalo stuff. Problem is, I don't want to right click with that weapon. Ever. Where's the frickin' beefalo? There were 4 beefalo! Did they murder them? Oh no. Whatever. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, I'm a little far. Do you like a fish? Bye. Oh yeah. What? Okay, more berries. No, I screwed up. Where's the other doggy? Whatever. Apparently if I... No. There's something about the jump button, like specific timing. Frantically trying to grab a berry is very silly. Uh-huh. Oh! Sorry. Better me than the fox. Or the water. I don't want to hurt Foxy. Technically, I want the fox under my base. How to get Foxy under my base. Foxy under my base would be so pog. Because then I could just have a doorbell. He'll react to the people and they'll be like, hopefully, right? So the way to do that is to just dig a hole, put him in the hole, wait for him to de-aggro, and like put him on the outside, as far close to the outside as I can. Maybe even utilizing some of the parts of the not out to me thing. I don't know. We'll put him deep, right? Give him enough area that he can like stay under here for a minute. I don't want a sad existence for him, but like... Anyway, hup. Let's go grab ourselves a Foxy. Oh, I need a trapdoor. Or some. I think I just need one trapdoor for this. Because it just has to cover it after it's done. And so I can get access to it later. I just need to be able to get him in there. Now where is Foxy? I'll just let him aggro to me, follow me into the pit, and then it'll be done. Where is he? God dang it. Foxy! Follow me! I'm not gonna have him run away, I'm gonna have him chase. Chasing is so much easier. No, don't lose interest! Weirdo. Come back. Hopefully if I chase him and then he starts chasing me, he'll come this way a lot. Hey! Come on, what are you doing? The other idea is to put him into a pit right here. Why do you come back to this point? Yeah, that's scary. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. There is adorableness to a save. Oh, this guy's a putz. I gotta, like, lead him home somehow. The problem is I can't dig anywhere other than my base, and I can't lead him. He won't follow. It's sadness, really. Really it is. Fuck. Oh, there's a bat. Why is there a bat here? Run this way. Be a good boy. Chase. Yeah. Chase me this way. If only I could build a freaking pit here. Like, if I could build a tunnel and lead him there, that would take less effort and stuff. But, like, I can't get him here. He won't leave that far from his base, especially at night. Maybe I need to punch him or something? No, I don't want to do that. It's really hard to... Oh no. God damn it. You're wrangling too badly. Fuck. Oh, it's you. Damn it, I'm not getting this fox. Whatever. Where'd he go? Damn it, I missed him. Like, getting an animal to go all the way across here is, like, so hard because they just want to be wherever they came from. Or whatever. For now, what I would do is maybe place some stones where I think, or moss, where I think I want to put the pit, so I wouldn't forget where it is, or whatever. I guess not to cover it up, it's to try to make it do more things. Like, I think mushrooms and food should go here. Yeah. And I have leathers. They could be good to sell raw. And then other stuff. Thought I had bait. Oh, the bait's downstairs, yeah. Alright, fish go here. Other stuff goes up top. I've got lily pads, I've got plorts. Plorts, if you can get plorts from hello. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Technically, I can need to keep on my farming so I can keep the bait coming in, so I can keep the fish coming in. Damage polearm or XP polearm? I wonder. Huh? Don't waste your time. I wanted to ask you something, if you don't mind. What? I'm confused. Anyway, I think I might do XP. I don't know. Like, I haven't been farming, I haven't been doing anything, I've been here and stuff. This is like a different level. And things, and I try to think of... I do kind of want a fox, it's just, without a portal, it's so... stupid hard to get anything. I should make more, boxes, if I don't already have more boxes. Yeah, I need to do more farming and stuff if I want to keep the fish going. Make a couple food bags. I want to make bait not out of the berries, but out of the apples. So I'm like, I'll drop my berries on the ground, winky face, and I'll make some. All right. Can I make some arts for your channel? Free country, dude. You can make arts. No one can stop. Like, people can say cease and desist, but the point is that you can make arts. But, like, the question is, are you wanting me to pay for you to make arts? And there's a difference. I sure as shit hope that I'm not using berries to make these berries, because these berries are for the fishing. And the other berries are for the not fishing. We're almost there. We're almost there. We almost have plushie. I want it. Please drop your Discord. No. That's the answer to that. I don't think you're very professional. Gonna be real with you. Little unprofessionalism there. Please drop your Discord. What do you mean? I don't know what all I need to do to protect these chickens from mobs. People are another story. And apparently mobs are not protected by the coalition. So that's frustrating. So I use the apples specifically for this. And I have plorts somewhere. Feed bags are good for the chickens, I think. I don't understand feed bags. They're weird. Whatever. Did I not take the chickens thing? I think I did. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. They just don't know what to do with themselves. What the hell? You're like, what? You're like, huh? You're all like me, Osmosis Jones. Okay, my brain is like I want more boxes. My body is like I need to do other things. Oh, I ran out of energy. Whatever. Okay, no one's trying to sleep. That's fine. Meat. I should have a loadout drop box. There it is. Now I go do farming for a minute. Because I gotta do farming. Sent you a Discord request? You're not allowed to do that. I did not give you permission to do that. You did not actually listen to my instructions about doing that. You're not listening. You have been timed out. Need a reason why? For not listening. In fact, you know what? Since they're not listening, why am I even trying to explain? It's disappointing. Where's my hoe? God knows it wasn't in my kit. When a green pickaxe becomes an old pickaxe, you know you've done something right. But where the crap is my hoe? Where is it? I'm not holding it. Would it be in the other box for receiving fruit and stuff? It's not here. Where the hell is my hoe? Okay, I'm getting frustrated. Where is it? I had... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so... Not in with the fish. Not in here with other stuff. I need to do stuff about upgrades about things. You know, that'd be good. Like... The bonk stick is good. No, that's a pickaxe. That's another good pickaxe that I'm just not using anymore. What a weird layout. I can't find it. What? Wait, I've checked all my boxes. I can't find my hoe. I'll look at tree and then I'll look at the other thing. Because you would think that would be the last place I looked, but instead it's the second place I looked. Then I need to go back to the other thing. I don't think I put it at the shop, but it could have been at the shop. I heard they were gonna limit the TP, and I don't know when or what that's about. god, it's sad about these. It's still sad about these trees. They're mega, and I did it dumb, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that it's like they're not being used. Where the crack is my hoe? The only boxes I haven't checked are the fish boxes in the fishery. I have very few boxes. Like, who lives their life without a hoe? No. Impossible. Right? And I didn't disassemble it. What a weird thing to not find. After doing a thorough search everywhere, I have concluded that I am missing a goddamn hoe, which is impossible. Did I put stuff in boxes up there next to the stuff? Maybe I did. Whatever. Oh, it feels bad because I don't want to use like a worse hoe. Oh, that's so freaking close. Give me some berries. Come on. I just need a few more. I think I can make a plushie. So incredibly sad right now. Not because of my missing hoe, but because of I want the berries with the plushie. So close. I think there are some back here. There are some. Yeah. Not even joke about that. Nothing like berries to give a bunch of random block updates. Okay, we got enough berries. We can do it. Think you can see my house from here? No, I don't have a chest inside the house. Wait, do I have everything else I need for the plushie? What? I could make that stupid thing. I don't want to. It sucks. In this one, it sucks because you can't actually use it the way like they limited it or something. There you are. Okay, so the other thing is I need the super essence. So I have the berries. But what I need is the rest of it. So what I need to do is be careful about everything else. And I can have the rest of these berries, that's fine. And then I need to do farming, build up my super stuff, and then I'll have a plushie and I'll be happy. But I gotta do plushie things. Where is my freaking... You know what? I'm gonna look up there. I'll look. I don't think it would put it up there, but I'll look. The fuck? This is why I like to teleport. This is what I don't like to do. Like, I have a stupid bed. Anyway. Take a look at this. Yeah, there's not even a chest up here that we could put anything in. Geronimo. Where the hell would I put the if I had diligent chat, they would be like, you put it in this place and so and so. You gotta be shitting me. Really? Is that even genuinely possible? Ooh, I got some trash. Like, that's a pickaxe. Okay, weapons need to go into one box, whatever that is. No, there's no hole in here. Just me. What? You would think it would be in here, because that is where I put tools and stuff. Or here. I'm just not, it's not just that I'm not seeing it, it's that it's not anywhere. The only thing I can think of... Chad, there's only one place. I'm not even supposed to look there. Okay. No, it's not there either. I don't know where my hoe is. It's so fucking annoying. Can I even my shop manager? Nope. My shop manager is... yeah. Huh? I lost a tool. It's not even like a basic tool. It's a good tool. And it's disturbing that I lost it. Now the question is, did I lose it because I died and I didn't go back to get it? I don't think that's the case. Genuinely, I don't know. I should go around in my outfit. Where do I put? Where do I put flour junk? Usually on the floor. That's true. Chat, I'm not gonna keep looking. I don't know where the hell it is. Where did I put my popcorn? One silver per popcorn. I think 1 silver is okay. I don't want to do that. What happened? What's happening? What just happened? Oh no. Crash, we'll be back shortly. I'm oddly missing my trowel. What a weird thing to be missing, anyway. What? Who's that? Steve-O! Why does he want to join me? I don't understand why he goes alone and don't join me. But hey. Do do do. Yeah, I just place traps in warm water and it works. Crazy. My build will roll back a bit. Oh no! I'm assuming that means that we're back. Okay. I'm too enthusiastic for Steve-O today. What? Like, if I lost it during a death, that's valid, and I can't really ask for one back. I gotta be careful about what I do and stuff. But I don't know if that's how that works. Huh? Yeah, the fishing is hilarious. What the fuck? What'd I do? I put stuff away, I moved stuff around, I made some energy, I'm insane. What am I doing? Wow. Sorry folks about this. Odd. Wait. Why did it look like I didn't get a rollback? Oh crap. Okay, good to know. Well, that doesn't work. Do I try again, chat? Starting to feel like I want to take a rest. It's been okay, but I don't know. I could watch some YouTube or something. Ah. What? You know, this is why I ask whether or not it's a crash or not. People usually say if it's a crash or not. But is it a restart or is it a crash? Was I not supposed to be able to get in? How are things? The media says not much. Who's this? Oh crap. But okay, what's happening? I kind of miss playing the game. Farm Simulator and hoping I get Fox to a place that I can't normally get it to. Kind of breaking me down. It's like too much of one thing and I need to do different things. And also, I don't know how to use the shop at the shop. Huh? Rollback reversed? That's crazy. What? How does that happen? I assume that means I can go in? Unless... I'm gonna look at my phone for a minute. Huh. What the fuck is that? Oh. What? I don't want to make arrows. It's a lot more arrows than I think it is. Or a lot less arrows than I was hoping. My bow is broken. When did that happen? Oh, do I not need to repair the bow? I remember that was a thing. The problem is I want it facing the other way. Maybe I should start with the flat roofs. It's gonna be on this side maybe or something. That's terrible. That's better. Why do you do this? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Um. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Genuinely don't know why I'm doing this. Popcorn chicken. It's a horrible pun. How do I want to do? I don't know why I did this. This was a mistake. I should have done it flat because I'm not gonna do that. Angle doesn't work for the transition or whatever. That's fine. And I can Pooey. I can continue the thing as I do it. Whatever. Why is it like this? I keep forgetting the same lessons where it's like you place it here and then you can place this thing on top of it. I don't know why this is an interaction that it does. But you gotta place this edge first. Yeah. It's like, no, you can't. And I'm like, yes, you can. Should be able to. And then the question is, how am I going to solve for the blocking of all this off? And I'll probably use slabs that are like, whatever, do things. Like that. Which kind of works. Cut it off there. I like the up instead of the other way. That feels better for some reason. And then like I want to stop it and make it flat again. Or something. Has to face this way. I need more of these. Which means I need more redwood in general. do that and then do it this way. There we go. Now I want flat. Now, if only I built like this in my actual construction in my other place. Dang it. Depends on which way I want it, I guess. I might fix it. I don't know. That doesn't work nicely. Well, then these are straight and that's flat. So it's like any one of them that's flat is the wrong one. But that looks better flat. And this looks better flat. Winky face. Oh, gee, sad face. Yeah, it looks better flat ways than this does. Why is my like animals getting best treatment instead of me? God. Like you place it the same way every time and then you place it again and it's like sometimes no. This is not bad. Gives you a way in. You drop down, you see them, you're happy. Grab eggs. You leave. I'm pretty sure it'd be very hard to like attack my chickens from this like thing, but I could also like put flat surfaces here, so it wouldn't have that option as much. But then do I want to leave this the way it is? I don't know. Now, like, how do I get up? I need a way up. I end up wondering, what best do? This could be better. Well, I never did finish it. It's supposed to be this extra thing to protect them from... Oh no. I know when people said make the walls higher and everything, I was like, I don't know if it needs to be that much higher. Yeah, I just don't understand. Well, I just don't understand it, I guess. The sheep is eating like crazy, it seems. That's not how dirt works. What is happening? There's like so many people in one spot. Like, what's happening? That's all weird. I want lizard. Okay. No one in the Discord call. Like, if I just made my... I'm gonna bring this stuff over to the other place. Um... I... That's my pickaxe. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, something like... Something feels weird about it all. Something, something, something. At least I have wood here. I don't know why I choose these ones so much. Could have some of these. Something, something, something. The heck? Why would you do that? Why is this happening? I never go by numbers. I just go by whatever. Okay, why is it working nicely now for me? Whatever. Right? Like... I'm not even changing things and it's doing it right. Wow. You know? The heck? So the problem is this is a build that is just the farm. And I'm like, I want to build it so that it's better than something. Like this was to meant to get them in and out of here. I don't use that anymore. Let's try to do this methodically. No, why do I only get that much milk now? I haven't been able to do a complete amount of milk in a minute. But I mean, it's the fastest I can do. I want to do it so it's perfect, but it's like you gotta be faster, I guess. Damn it. Ah, shit. Ow. Hmm. Well, I'm fine. I need lunch. Wait, stopping server? Huh? Does it crash or what? I think they're doing more testing. Oh yeah, haven't I been able to, I forget the last time I was able to get into Steam. Let's see if I can get Steam working. Steam's being weird. Part of me doesn't want to stop. Definitely does want to be able to keep playing, but at the same time, there's a couple things. Steam, I swear to God, I will kill you. Your instance, and I will find out what won't you just turn on? Like, normally with Steam, you can go and it'll say, like, restart the instance, and it does it. And this time it's like, it's just been frozen all day. And I'm like, can you not? I kind of want to do updates and whatnot. There we go. Now Steam's actually reacting and stuff. Got this feeling like I should buy bread before my parents show up. I know I need to do some other things, but like bread, kind of important. But I got like 3 hours or something. I wonder if the voice chats are supposed to be for like, you know, meaningful conversations instead of just the opportunity to be able to talk. Sometimes you just want to play. I get that. It's ironic that I'm going to be doing a shop and it's like I'm doing the least interactions with anybody. And yet I'm the one making like something at the shop. While other people are probably like progressing the game. I should be progressing the game. Especially with all of this stupid like acrobatics and junk. I need to rest. Trading Card Simulator wants an update. Let's try doing that. Avatar is slow as fuck. You know what? I'm always like, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. It's like, I don't know what to do. Must stop. Now I can understand what my friends felt when I changed the rules of a game I was developing in high school, and like, um, didn't I was like, maybe we shouldn't let people do the summoning thing because like, it does more than. It's not really super effective or something, but it's like it's something. It's neat. I don't know. I made a card game out of regular cards and stuff. I'm going. feel like I'd be earning more money if I kept doing the farming part instead of trying to build. It's like I don't have enough to do that I can do like on my own separate and stuff, and my face is having an annoying time. I'm done. I gotta wash my face. Whatever, I'm done. Thanks for hanging out with me on that community. I'm still surprised that I got it, but like then I got prepped and things. I got so excited, and whenever I really do forget what day it is that I've started the server and things and do more. I'm so into this.